Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Mad Skills, Kelly, welcome guys, welcome lurkers. Alright, day 2 of Venus on Stationeers. Let's get the music going, see what pops up here. Get some Into the Breach. Naps more bang bang with the resub 60 months now, holy cow. That's like 5 years or something. Bang bang. And the hype and love, thank you very much. How are you doing? Gerla, hello. Welcome as well. Hiccup. Hiccup. Drank too much hydrating for the stream. I have to use the restroom like within half an hour or something. But we'll see. Hydrate more. Alright, let's get into it. Loading in that world. Let's see. Is this the one? Yes, 1st of January 2026. Okay, here's the actual save I made. Then all the auto saves. 20 days in, alright. So we survived for 20 days. Had one death from accidentally turning off my air conditioner in my suit. Six without dying. Alright, so we have a small place we can actually take off the suit and get new oxygen. 15 degrees in here, so far not too bad. Yeah, suit AC is rather important. So we can bring in oxygen for the room, we can bring in oxygen for the tank. I need to do something with the waste tank, because that has some oxygen in it. It's kind of sitting here for a moment to, I need to bring the food in here. Let's go ahead and do that. Let me get my suit on. So the next room is a vacuum. Let's see, I did turn off the light. Yeah, let's get the food and water in here. Well, let me get my tool belt over here. It's always open. See, if you do the tool belt here and open it manually and move it, then it stays open. Then when you're mining, the ores go automatically into the belt because it's the one technically in the correct belt position. Now we also do have a mining backpack. And throw up here. So we have some oxide, we have some volatiles, and some other stuff. Alright, so yeah, let's go grab the food and water and bring that in here. Water bottle fillers in there though. They got our body bag. Yeah, I need to set it there. So I need to start growing some food as well. Some more cereal bars in there. Air conditioner package, scrubber package, microwave and egg carton. also got some oil. Bang bang, who's that? Dino with a resub. Bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you very much, Dino. Welcome. Hello. Do I have room for it? Let me put the... What did I just move? Oh, that's what I meant to do. Steel sheets. Those can go in there. So I can take... thing of water. Should move that water thing in here. Let me get the helmet and that off just for a second. Eat and drink. Get a little way to get rid of some of the stinkiness. It's not a huge concern at the moment. Suit-wise, 8,000 kilopascals. So we can switch that. Yeah, I need a way of dumping that. That's really high temperature. 382 Kelvin is 273 is 0. Yeah, it's like 110 Celsius. Mad Skills with the Prime sub, thank you very much. Bang bang. More hype, more love, thank you very much. Hype. Battery is fine. Alright, let's see what else we can do. Alright, so we got our food and water. Well, some water in there. We will move all this in there shortly. What's going on outside is not a storm, it's daytime. Got some oxygen there, got some oxygen bottles there. They are... For some reason they come out opened. Not sure what to do about that. I'm gonna bring those with me. Oh, it's just an extra box now. So we do need to start planting a crop. Battery wise, pretty good shape. We did some steel. Alright, let's go ahead and go outside. See what's up out here. Number goes up. Odaba, thank you. Especially keep me up during the The long breaks there. Impressive. Alright, then we do definitely want to start moving some of this inside at some point. How much pressure do we got there? 400 kilopascals. We got the... Yeah, we've got a nice full battery. Okay, so he will... But we can buy ore from him. Oh, that's right, I was going to buy more of those. Alright, so let's go ahead and buy the 150. Need the oxide more than the volatiles right now. Can we sell them anything? Cake, canned rice pudding, heavy mining drill, large battery. Let me... Mining drill heavy. Let me see what that would cost to build. Oh, I'd have to upgrade this. So we need some electrum. Electrum, solder, and a couple other things. So let me gather... And then the other one that's not too hard to make is the... Invar? So I need some more gold. Nice big chunk of electrum. And then solder is lead and iron. There is Venus, Moon, Mars, Europa, Mimas, a moon around, I think that one's Jupiter. So that one is vacuum and very little solar power. So that's the challenge for that one. And then Vulcan, which is not around the solar system. That one is around the black hole. And it's really hot during the day, even hotter than Venus. But cools down relatively decent temperature during night, only 125 Celsius. Alright, I need lead and nickel. Copper's always welcome as well. Yeah, lots of variety. And then they have refactored how planets are done, which should make it a lot easier for modders to do other variations, other types of worlds. Alright, I mostly need the lead.
Waste tank caution.
Well, for that we can just pop it open real fast. Iron's pretty easy to get. Okay, make sure I know which way to go back. Not in particular, but yeah, they can. Modders, you know, it's like they're super resourceful and imaginative. More gold. Buying lots of the normal stuff. Cobalt, which I don't need right now. Silicon, which I always do. Need that for insulation. So that's always handy. Alright, I need to head back before I get lost. I guess I could let the guy go. Yeah, there's nothing here I can sell him. So go ahead and go. Star stop. Stellar stone supply. "24 degrees. That seems even further away. There we go. damaged. I need to repair that. Alright, we can buy more. Food package, box of rice pudding, box of corn soup, mining belt Mark II. No. Don't really have that. Yeah, you can go ahead and go away. Let me get the oxide into my mining belt here. Okay, it is. I put that in my hand. Oh, used to be you could pick it up. Just swapped. Alright, lots of oxite. And then the oxygen tanks. Let me try to vend one more of these. It's like trying to figure out why they emptied out. Vend oxygen canister at 5,700. So I always vacuum this out. Okay, that time it didn't empty out. There's something about it falls to the ground or something. Alright, at least I know I can get them out there without dumping all the oxygen out. Alright, I need to do two things. I need to do food and I need to do cooling. I need to redo this in there, I think. Then we got some fuel. Feel super sketch putting those in there now. They should be fine. Let me go outside and get some of these oxides turned into oxygen. Alright, let me move the water into the other compartment. The other thing I need to do is try to get some electrum. I need to find some lead and stuff, so I'll do that in the morning. Right now, yeah, let's move this into the other room. And then as we expand the room, we might be able to plant some plants. I need to get some carbon dioxide in there. Yeah. Drill. I need to wrench that off of there. Oh, we're starting to get really super stinky now. Wrench will fix these up. Let's take the suit off for a minute. And again, stinky. Should be close enough. Boom. Alright, now our... Alright, now we can get water. Let's see in there. Let's have a spare. Alright, and that can potentially feed the plants. Probably at least get... Let me go get the stuff that... Because we can maybe plant a couple of things here. And then I need to be able to start expanding all this. Hildebrand, hello, welcome. How you doing? Good morning. Let's turn that off, save some power. Alright, let's go head back outside for a second. Oh yeah, let me get that boosted up. Let's go put in some more ice. And then go look for some lead. How's the pressure cooking on Venus? Yeah. We are definitely roasted. Alright. What we got in here now? 2 kilomoles. I'm not sure how that relates to how many of those it would fill up. Need to kind of figure that out. Alright, I need lead for solder. Solder is, I think, lead and iron. Yeah, iron and lead. Ingots. Invar. Invar's the hard one. Well, that is iron nickel. And then Constantan is copper and nickel. Copper and nickel. So I need to find some nickel and some lead. Cobalt everywhere. Nickel. Okay, that's settled, so we can get those two. I just need the lead. I remember my valley's the next one over. Should probably try to dig a tunnel.
Waste tank caution.
Or nickel. Cobalt. Gold. So I need to head 90 degrees to get back up the mountain. Or back up to my mountain. I need to make that GPS chip when I get back. Lots of iron. Copper. Doesn't hurt to ever have more coal. Alright, not seeing lead. Of course, on Venus, lead would probably be liquid. Okay, bye. Maybe lost. This should be my valley. Ah, I see light. Yeah, I need to probably spend time building a tunnel. Alright, so we let him go. Space spanners. 34% from contact. .43, so wrong way. $16. Alright, so from him we can buy spray paint, bunch of small battery cells, 40. So 6 of them. That kind of be useful because a lot of things we need to sell back. Labeler, mining charge, welding torch, welding fuel. Only 100 moles. Wire cutters. Some of that stuff. And then we can sell to him a box of chocolates. Alright, nothing we need. Green futures. Sounds promising. Alright, so if we're gonna expand this room, we would have to fill that in. Hello. Alright, so we can buy some seeds. What can we sell them? Food package, chocolate cake in a box, bulk carbon dioxide. So there's plenty of carbon dioxide in the atmosphere, except we'd have to cool it down. He only wants 10 at 5 each. Five times 1575. It's actually not too bad. So at least sell them that. Pipe utility liquid, 5. Alright, who has the iron? Do it on power. Good. Portable generator package. Definitely want those. Seeds will bring in as well. There's one. Alright, a little bit of cash. And then Fern for 100. The other one we definitely need is the soybeans so we can make the oil. We got the potatoes. That and a fern, we can start growing oxygen then. Switchgrass.
Power low.
This is our minimum to get us going. With
Waste tank caution.
alright, let me go deal with all that. Alright, take those with us. Portable air conditioner. Scrubber. Microwave vape carton. Mining stuff. Okay, I think I already have all the... Oh yeah, I need to bring this with me so I can fix the solar panel next time I go out. Alright, I need... I need a grow light. The IC chip, so I can put a simple timer on it. I need to take off my suit for a moment. Alright, we've done that. We're getting unstinky. That is charged up. $292. Temperature size 23, so we're gaining some heat from somewhere. By the light. So we need to cool down. We can bring the portable air conditioner in here. Alright, let me get the... I want to expand this room by 2 for now, and then we can do 3 along that side later. We need a grow light, the IC chip. We need the computer. If I expand, I can put at least put the portable AC in here for a little bit. Alright, I I need a list of tasks. $500 Kelvin. Pressure near zero. Alright, if I open this up, it's super hot, but will be enough to... Okay, that raised the temperature by 3 degrees. Now the composition in here... Okay, the pollutant, yeah, because I opened it up outside, a little bit of pollutant got in here. So we do need to bring the portable scrubber in here. It's not enough to hurt the plants or my breathing. My breathing's raising carbon dioxide just slightly. Yeah, but it's too hot to keep doing that in here. Alright, let's expand. Bring the portable scrubber and cooler in here. Alright, that's our tasks. That's our tasks. Expand first. Get the portables in there just to maintain for now, nothing big. Portable air conditioner. Microwave and egg thing. Portable scrubber. Table for the microwave. Mining stuff we don't need in there. Container mounts. Yeah, let's put those other containers down. Don't need those. Network analyzer, don't need that at the moment. Don't need iron frames. Alright, I need to make some steel frames. Let me put all this in here first. Make some steel frames and sheets if you don't already have any. Expand the room. Put up the portables. Throw another oxygen on the Barbie. Alright, what do we got? We got steel. Okay, that's that. Steel frames. Those are iron walls. I need grow light. Oh, we need electrum for that. Alright, so we're gonna have to do a thing for electrum. So we need We're gonna remove these two, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Got one on that side, one on this side. 5, 6, 7. Should put one under here. Oh, I already have one under there. I just need to put the sheets in there. Let me change this battery while we're waiting. Should be good for now. Alright, now we need steel sheets. How's our battery there? 96%. Need a bunch of those. Alright, yeah, let me start a tunnel here. So I believe it will generally make sense to have an underground. So we can trust the voxels to hold a vacuum. Put an airlock on both sides. We should have enough sheets by now. Oh no, we'll never use all these steel sheets. Alright, you go flying off somewhere. On the roof or anything? No, it doesn't look like it. We did... We are taxing our battery a little bit. One more. Do we want anything more from you? I would like to buy the other seeds, but we need to make more money to really afford them. Ooh, tomato for 50. Yeah. And wheat for 50. Switchgrass is kind of a later game thing. And we already got potatoes. Alright, you can skedaddle. I'm gonna shut this down for a minute. Battery rebuild. Alright, now. Oh, first I need to. Before I can't get to that anymore. Alright, then we need those 3 in front. Actually, only need 2 technically, but yeah, well, since we're up here, we'll go ahead. Do these as well. I'm really gonna I'm really gonna expand this to 3x3, I think, before we move to something completely different. But that will allow me to move those two. Expand that. We'll get the portable scrubbers up and running. Yeah, it's coming back. Oh, before I forget, let me fix that solar panel. So now remove these two. Alright, we have a slightly bigger room now. $28 in here. Portable scrubber. Okay, I need to get the filters. Oh, we got one. Nice. That's all atmosphere. The only thing we need to get rid of now is pollutants. And we can throw that one in there, just to... That shouldn't take too much to get that out of there, no. Now the cooler, a little more complicated. Inside canister package. Set hot. Open. Not quite sure what that means. Liquid canister slot. Alright, so we could put... Do we know what's inside this? Coolant canister. I think it's liquid nitrogen?
Waste tank caution.
Yes, it is. At least in there it should be insulated, other than the fact that we're warming it up when we turn this on. So, right now it's 29 Celsius. 27, 26, 25. So it's pretty effective for the small room. I'll get it down to 20 before I turn it off. There we go. Then the canister itself went up from 53 to 72 Kelvin. So where do I have to worry about that exploding? $72. Alright, look, nitrogen. Alright. Alright. What's the pressure? It doesn't tell me a pressure there. Temperature 72. Oh, that's not good. 88 kilopascals, 90 kilopascals. All the wrong buttons. It's like there's not a lot of so we're already at 70 Kelvin. It's like, how much can I trust that?
Power low.
Okay, I need to take... Let me handle stuff I need to handle outside first. A new battery. Empty the waste tank. Alright, that's handled. That's fine. Temperature 73 Kelvin. Capacity, so there's 346 liters in there. Alright, helmet off. Helmet and suit off for a minute. I'm just wondering how much of a ticking time bomb this is, or whether we have some time to we went from 50 to 73 in just one little cooldown. Alright, if we're gonna start growing food, we need a grow light and a timer. And I kind of need to start doing that sooner rather than later. Give it some more mass in here. And then I need to start cooling down some carbon dioxide. Get a new cereal. Yeah, let's get some potatoes growing. So I got 3 of those. Nassin Bear, good morning, how you doing? and eventually do more out that way. Because we're only going to plant 2 of the things, but we need more carbon dioxide in here. What have we got now? %. Also need to do the ores or the alloys. Mild indecision here. Need to get some carbon dioxide in here. It's not super hot. Let me program the well, I need a computer. Is it daytime or nighttime? Nighttime, so let me get the grow light up and running. Some mining supplies. Yeah, we'll set up the computer in here. Probably need the electrum and stuff. Well, let me find out. Computer. Iron, gold, copper, that I have. Steel and silicon. Alright, so computer kit. Waiting for that. 25 days have passed. Managed to go straight. There, should have our computer kit. Now we need a grow light. Oh, that's right, I need electrum for this. Steel and copper. And then I need electrum and solder for that. Okay, so I need to find lead. Alright, let me change the battery here. Battery's fine. So I need to find lead. How's my suit doing? Let's go ahead and get new oxygen. I want to say I saw lead this way, but iron, coal, plenty of coal. More silicon. Copper. Okay, then we go over this ridge. Silver. copper. That's nickel. Ah, lead. One of them. Alright, there's the other. Where the heck did that come from? Oh, did I accidentally? Dump. I must have. Yeah, I had a 40. That's weird.
Waste tank caution.
All this stuff I can get closer to home. Yeah, I don't know how I misclicked in a way to get that volatiles to leave. But I must have did it. Alright, there's enough for the solder and then for the Constantan. And then for the electrum of 200 of each. Full battery. Space spices. 39. $28. Hi. Alright, so we could buy food directly from him. Couple cans of soup might be worth getting. Sell them empty cans, they're 60 cents a piece. Cardboard box. Potatoes and wheat. Consumables, duct tape for 100. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that. 10 plastic sheets, 10 cable coils. Two filters. I need the need some more just regular iron. All that iron's committed to the cause. We need a cable, 10 cable. Speaking of that, I do eventually need to replace that with heavy. Can I use my death box as a cardboard box for this guy? Cardboard box. We can tell, I guess we can tell if it lets me sell him this cardboard box. Because he doesn't want to buy a cardboard box. Available none. Okay. Doesn't really count. We can try, but... right, so... Got a wire. We need 10 plastic sheets. Silicon's in there. Should be 10. Yep. So there's our 10 plastic sheets. 10 cables I left inside. Some more copper. I need some duct tape. And 2 filters. And then cardboard box. Alright, replenish our cash a little bit there. That's only worth Like $6. It's only worth like 24. And then
Waste tank caution.
I will go ahead and buy these. Yeah, until we can get on this space. Oh, the vending machine. Alright, it's a small one. It's fine. It's fine. There we go. Alright, you can go away. Alright, save some power. Alright, that'll keep food good for a while. Now we need to make the stuff there. Or make the alloys. Okay, everything out here is turned off to save some energy. Change my battery. Hope empty my waste before I go inside. Okay, we are in the vacuum in here. And eat and drink. And actually eat the soup. It's only 20 degrees in here. Got rid of the stink. Alright, so we're good to go. Let me... 73. Alright, so this is a perfect vacuum. So this is where a place where I can split. We will do a 10-5. See what that gives us for the furnace. So for the ingots, for Constantan, oh, the copper and nickel one is the easy one. I need to go get some copper. Just have to be above 20 megapascals and temperature. Okay, so let's go get some copper. And then we'll do, because we can do constantan, solder, and electrum all in one batch. I usually do the Invar as a separate batch. So let's go get some copper. Got 50, just need 50 more. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I start piling, but I split those in here for a reason. Alright, just need some more copper to go with the nickel. What can I see down there? There's some more. Peak on the other side of this mountain. Okay, so there's our base. That's the other valley. Then we also went around that way. Good stuff along here. Nice little plateau. 4 or 12 degrees. That's how to get back. There's some copper. There's the 100 we need. Let's go with the 100 of that. Okay. Take a look over this ridge. It's pretty decent plateau up here. Might be a good place to build copper. Nice base because we can get some nice solar energy up here. Sure I don't jump too far. One big leap. Come crashing down. Okay, there's some lead. Okay, the big thing is we need at least 20 megapascals. That's closed. Copper and nickel, the first one. Let me make sure I do the right 12 megapascals. We might need to pump in more. Got it. Bingo. Do I have room for the other ones? No. Alright, now I need to let that get down to... So Electrum was easy, I think. Ingots. Any temperature basically, but we have to get below 2.4 megapascals. And then solder. Yeah, any pressure, but then we need to let it cool down. We actually have to cool that. That's interesting. So yeah, for this, let me just throw the ingots in first. Then we just have to let the pressure down. To get low enough. Actually might have been in the right range for the Invar if I've thought about it for a second. Hey Light Pyro, doing really good. How you doing? I need to take a break is what I need to do. We'll get these ingots done first. Just compressing the atmosphere might be enough for solder. Hightail since release? Yeah, I've been seeing lots of posts on it. Looks fun. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Continue my cave project here.
Waste tank caution.
Smacked by a cactus of all things. Cactuar. I remember those from Final Fantasy. Or Final Fantasy 11 is the old MMO is the one I played. Let's see how much pressure has been released. Getting close. We need less than 2.4. Temperature's still plenty high. Hey, you got green. 200 grams of electrum. Alright, now we'll throw in the iron and the lead. Then we'll have to let it cool down for a while. Yeah, 11 was the old MMO. It's still around actually. I lost part of my login. Well, I don't know if I had the login. Like what I don't have, I think, is the code from the original discs. Alright, so pressure is not a problem. Temperature needs to drop below 550. Temperature's going up. May have to throw some ice in there just to cool it down. So pressure doesn't matter. Oxygen was low. Oh yeah, very low. That didn't really fill this one up. It's still better than what I have, so we'll take it. That refill. Yeah, temperature going up. Alright, let me go back into the vacuum, break off some oxite. What's the components in here? Okay, there's no volatiles. Oh, there's nitrates though. No, that's an oxidizer. Yeah, as long as I throw in oxygen instead of volatiles. Volatiles would heat it up again. Alright. We'll try 10, see if that's enough. Hey, Night Viper. Yeah, 11 had a lot of character to it. I had a lot of fun. It's like the yeah, that's the other problem. It's like I think 11 still has a monthly fee. It's like okay, so we're vacuuming here, so I can split off. If it cools it down too much, it'll just heat up again, so we're fine there. No, temperature's still going up. So the ice itself doesn't act like ice. So 640. We need to get down to 550, so we're 100 degrees too hot. What I need to do is use other ores to cool down the thing. So we take out these guys. We got the reagents. Let me just throw okay, that has been degassed. We cool it down by 10 degrees. Yeah, we're cooling it down, but I'm not sure if we can do it fast enough. And throw these up here. They've been degassed. Just gotta do it fast enough to cool it down and get the other things in there before it heats up again. And hope I have enough here to do it all. $570. No, the lead was hot enough to Did we get low enough? No. I don't think that will cool it down. No, because it's already off-gassed.
Suit damage. Waste tank caution.
I think I crunched myself between these two. $13, 13%. $570. If I mine some more iron and throw that in there, I might be able to get low enough. Yeah, just randomly getting crunched. Or anything, really. I just need to run at least 4 stacks through there fairly quickly. Yeah, monthly and the DLC, yeah. Yeah, I like the ESO Elder Scrolls Online model. It's like when they have new DLC, you know, they put effort into the making all that, so yeah, I'll pay for the new content. And then the online, or the ESO Plus is voluntary. If you want more storage and, you know, like temporary access to all the DLCs. Alright, there's that one. Let's see if this is enough. Cool it down. We're still at 590. I think I'll let temperature go up too much. Alright, so it's 602. Only brings it down by like 6 degrees. Yeah, I can't get the temperature down fast enough. Not with this much pressure. So let's let the pressure out. And how much minimum pressure do we?
Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
That was the wrong button.
Temperature high.
F1, not I. 270. So we actually have to cool down the furnace. Hmm. 1 megapascal. We would have to put it in a room with that temperature. I do have the Electrum and the Constantan. I can make some stuff. I need to take a break anyway. Let me do that. Let's empty your canister. Let's change your battery. Need a new carbon dioxide filter. Hydrate, yes. Anything we need to do in here first? We need room for vending machine. Alright, so solder is still an issue. Before I take my suit off. That. Drink a Wawa. Alright, yeah, let me take a stretch break of my own, hydrate. I'll be right back. And we'll figure out... So I need to get some carbon dioxide in here. We need to do the grow light. Did that need solder? I think I know how to do the solder. I just need a lot of ore that I can use to cool it down before throwing in the solder reagents. So yeah, once it kind of resets itself down to lower pressure. Alright, I'll be right back and we will try a couple things here. And be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody, thanks so much for waiting, hanging out. Alright, we did indeed hydrate. Alright, I think I have an idea for getting the solder. I think we might have what we need though for some other things. Oh, thank you. Let me... Yeah, because now we can do the grow light. We can't do the IC10 for the... I might have to do manual grow light. Got the computer kit. But let me try something with the solder. That's still filling up. Need to bring anything out with me? No. Helmet's on. Lights on. Battery's good. Don't need anything in here. Didn't leave any ingots in here, did I? No. Ingots over here. No. I'm gonna cook some of this iron. Power's good. Let me check traders. Galactic gadgets. Nebula nurturers, so that's probably more seeds. They're both doing horribly. %. A little bit faster. 40 and 43. $32. 29.32. Okay, so 31. Okay, so that's a matter of up and down. Up was wrong. Ooh. Both about in the same place. Alright, we have both of those. Let's go ahead and get interrogated just in case this interrupts it. Alright, the land. What do I need? I need atmosphere. More seeds. Same prices as before. We can sell them. Yeah, pipe utilities, easy enough. Hard suit package, no. That's easy enough. You want 6. 90 bucks. So we'll smelt another set of this. Just put it in here. Util. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll put a pressure. Oh, if we put a cooler on here? And then we can... yeah, basically just cool down a little bit. Might be able to do it just one. We need to get the pressure up as well. Alright, we'll sell that to you. 26, like 45 bucks. That might be worth it. Half a gram of iron each. 26. Alright, probably one of the stacker. I haven't come across anywhere we can sell ores. I wonder if that's like a 5x5 trader. $39. Alright, yeah, until we can grow what we have, we don't need any other stuff. Okay, then allow. Let's see if they would cross paths. Hi. Alright, so he will sell this. Desk lamp. Auto lathe construct. Oh, this is if you lose your auto lathe. And this is the guy you need to get to be able to restart your game. Alright, we can sell him silver ingots, electrum.
Waste tank caution.
Electronic parts, food package. Yeah, it's only 100. Once 50, we made 200. 150. Some of my the electrum isn't that hard to make. $150. That's probably worth having that cash available. So... $150. Once 99 silver, 78 gold. Nothing else really. Okay, we're kind of getting up there pretty good. None of these I need to worry about. You can go away. Alright, back to my shenanigans. Oh, let me empty that out. We have that. The Constantan is outside. Alright, so an atmospheric thingamabob. Atmospherics. Iron, gold, and copper. Got the iron. Gold and copper are... steel and silicon. I need that to make some pipes. Electrum I know is gonna be over there eventually. I need to make some silicon. Atmospheric. Oh yeah, I need to find the copper. There's an odd amount, so let me just make one of those. Alright, so we are making an atmospheric kit. Chew on that for a while. Alright, so we're gonna try to cool this down. But not by much. We're still talking a hot end of the range. What do we need? 2 pipes. Some regular pipes. Cable. Alright, how high can this... So we need to get it down to 250 Celsius? Because that's 520. Yeah, it's 520 Kelvin. We need to get down to 550 for the solder. Waste. So that's... So that can dump to the atmosphere. So I need... Doesn't need to be insulated, but I'm gonna make one anyway. And then insulated pipes. Actually need another one of these. That's what I need to smelt. Let's get a full stack of these. $19, $20. Alright, I do need one more vent. Now I need a pump. think I already have a volume pump somewhere that I made but didn't need. "29 days have passed. Survived 15 without dying." New battery. Let's refill oxygen. Yeah, there's the volume pump. Bring those with us. Let me eat and drink. 27 degrees in here. Get down to 23. It's up to 86. Okay, I've eaten, I've drinked. Everything I need there. Nothing I need there. Don't need anything right now. You done? What do you got now? 2 megapascals. There we go. Too bad. So this would be the cooling. So we come out of here. Now, do volume pump. Of course, it's pointing the wrong way.
Waste tank caution.
No, I did this wrong. That's the waste. That's where the waste heat goes. This I still need. Alright, that I still need. This. Is just... That's the waste heat. Input, output. So that we want hooked to the atmosphere. But now we gotta loop this into here. So we keep that sealed. Pressure 241 kilopascals. So we can pump this up. Input. There we go, now it's going up. So we get that up to like 1.5 megapascals. Now I need wires over there. I'll just throw it on. Throw everything there for now. A few more cables. I'm getting stinky. Oh yeah, I need to replace this one. Because I need this side insulated. Almost there. Now we need power. Almost there. We'll overshoot a little bit because when we cool it down, will we lose pressure? Yes. Because we need 1 megapascal for solder.
Temperature critical. Oxygen critical. Oxygen low.
I don't know why I keep doing that. I just damaged my lungs on that one. 1 megapascal. I got my pill. Uh, 1.20 should be good. Now. Yeah, that temperature is going down. This temperature isn't. Oh, we managed to cool this down. But why isn't this sharing? With this. If I now... Hmm. So I've successfully cooled this down. But it's not sharing with the furnace.
Waste tank caution.
Do I have to loop it out through the furnace and back out? It's a possibility. Let's try that. There we go. Alright, let me put the reagents in there. So as soon as we get it, and we got our solder. Alright, we need to get down to 550. Kelvin. Already got down by 50 degrees. Still need 130 more to go. Now, whether we can do it or not, I don't know. Conserve power elsewhere. Let me go ahead and eat and drink. Burn damage 35%. Yikes. Stop pushing the wrong button. Now I can open it up. Let's take off the suit for a little bit. We do have fern seeds, and fern is how we can make the health pills. Lungs. 3 centuries of pharmaceutical technology compressed into one small, easy to ingest pill. Mr. Happy contains active enzymes. One silver, 10 phenoxytone from ferns, and 1 cobalt. Yeah. Once we can start growing ferns. So we probably need them for the simple cooling without phase change. We'll need multiple of those atmospherics. So we'll need more power. So we need to look into increasing our power capacity to keep constant cooling going. So it's probably something we'll start. If I can start doing transformers, we can protect our power grid from the windstorms. And we can keep expanding that. Then we can cool down. Once we can create cool gas, then we're set up to be able to do food. So I'm okay with buying food for now. Calm it down before I leave. Do I want to take the pill now? And why didn't... Okay, so that doesn't do anything for that. And what's it good for? Yeah, more power to be able to run cooling. Alright, what we've got here. Stopped at 680. Okay, so one phase. Mode active. Okay, so one phase wasn't able to do enough. What's the pressure higher here? Going the wrong way? Output, input. It's It's not circulating through the so yeah, see, this is now empty. Well, maybe, well, let's try connecting them together. Okay, now it's going again. Now what's happening? Okay, temperature going down. Temperature going up. Oh, because it's bypassing this, and so now... What? $323C. So the temperature is going down there. Alright, so... Now I know what I need to do. Alright, let's save power. So I need to... I can probably bring the temperature down enough for just that. So if we make a tank with atmospheric gas that's below 550. How many moles have we got in there? For 1 megapascal, it's 168 moles. We're back to atmospheric temperatures. Alright, so...
Filter low.
Filters are fine. Do I have stuff in here? No. Alright, so... Transformers. Steel and electrum. Okay, so we can make those. Lindsay Jane, holy moly. Who is that? Nice to see you. I did see your post the other day. Hello and welcome. Alright, let's get power sorted. We'll rely on brute force power and trading for a little while here. I'm doing really good. This game is about surviving on alien planets. We're on Venus right now. So it is 463 degrees Celsius out. Alright, that one needs to go away. Alright, and I need some gold. Let's go get some gold. To make some heavy cables. Yeah, not very easily. We have a special suit on, but it takes up a lot of power and other things to keep our air conditioner going. Alright, I need gold, right? That's gold, but I'm gonna try not to dig too much near my home base. That's silver. Some, yeah. Kind of like No Man's Sky, you. That is not a good time for a storm. Alright. I am reasonably confident I'm going the right way. Which oxygen is low. Okay, I think that's a piece of gold I passed by. Whew, I made it home. Wow. Ah, light power members. Lindsay? It's cool graphics. Yeah, exactly. It's a really cool game. It's really super detailed. in the mechanics you have to survive with. But yeah, really nice graphic style. What do... Not a lot I can do until that storm goes away. Because I can't make anything, because as soon as it pops out, it'll blow away. Got our transformer. Let me go ahead and go in here and relax then. Got our wind farm blowing up a storm. Probably blowing out the cables. That's what I was about to fix. Is the cables and everything that... So they don't burn out. Make a cup of coffee and warm up or cool down. Or just gonna relax. Eat some corn soup. Contemplate our future. So there's the little farm plots. We're not quite ready to plant our seeds. We have potato seeds, fern seeds, and soybean seeds. You can see the outline of my guy. Busy with work, yeah. I feel ya. But good to see you're back though. Yeah, just get on once in a while, have some fun, hang out with friends, no pressure. How much water we got left? 51 liters, plenty of water. Yeah, I need to make a GPS chip so I can follow my way back home. So we'll make a GPS chip. Tracker doesn't track anything here anymore. Wonder if it... Does it track my body? No. Tracks me. And then... Oh no, but our, it does give our coordinates. Alright, never mind. So, 827. 800 by 30. Okay, so as long as I know that's the case, I can find my way home. 800 by 30. in simulator games. Nice. Well, since I'm not doing much, let's let's do some of this stuff. Oh. Storm over? Sounds like it. Power off there. Battery. That battery's getting low. Hey Duke, welcome. We are surviving. We haven't died again. Did die in the first, last stream, but we were just over the hill there when the storm hit. Unfortunately, I was able to find my way back by feel. But now I know the coordinates in the tracker, so. Alright, did we burn out some cables? Doesn't look like we did. Did damage the solar panel, I bet. Patch that up. Alright, we're finally gonna put a heavy cable on feedback there. Let's move these to here. Oh, is those iron? Oh yeah, those look like iron frames. Do I have iron sheets out here? No. Get some steel frames. So I made the transformer. Need to make some more gold. Let me go ahead and throw... 1630. Yeah, let's go ahead and make heavy cables with that. So I can get some more gold. steel frames. I know I need... Let's get a filter. That'll be enough for now. Alright, let's go and pick these up for now. No, I've never picked up a coffee habit, nor tea. Usually just sodas. Mountain Dew and Dr. Pepper mostly. Alright, any others fly around somewhere?
Waistband caution.
Okay, we used up all our gold. Monster though? No, I don't. Haven't really picked up energy drinks either. You're sure? Yes. Yes, you may. Alright, now we can move 2 on the end over there. Alright, now we can go get the rest of the gold we're trying to get. One in the morning, yeah, yeah, it's like just a little start, but not now it's nighttime again. Alright, I knew there was some gold over here I was digging. That's iron. There it is. Stopped using sugar, yeah. That's a tough one to give up. That's why I split when I'm doing that. Yeah, I have my Mountain Dew, but I also have a sparkling water. So I alternate. Because when I try to give up sodas completely, it's the fizz that I miss. Alright, that should be enough gold to get us the heavy cables we need. Yeah, the fizz is good. Alright, let's get this melted. Ting Mei, hello, welcome. Alright, so the gold smelting. Oh, let's throw this down here. Let's make 4 more wind turbines. Oh, I need to put in the transformer. A little bigger than I thought. Input, output. Alright, now we need to set this. 45. Because the cables can handle 50,000 watts. There we go. That'll keep the cables from burning out. Let's go and see if there's a trader around. Void ventures orbiting oxygens. Well, those are super slow, so those aren't. Mm-hmm. 54 degrees. I think these are gases. We're not set up to take gases yet. 50 wrong way. Yeah, using the sweeteners. Alright, we're at 59. Alright, so probably go up or down for this one. Now we're gonna miss that one. 57, no? So down. Will you make up your mind? 48, a little bit closer. $39. Let's go all the way around. $44 degrees. 36. $25. That's straight up. So that's not it. $53. Seems slower. $56, yep. $45. $41. We're going the right way. We want to get this as small as possible. 37. 32 days have passed.
Waste tank caution.
33. $28. Cosmic Crush. 24. 20. Oh, that one's like 7x7 with a runway. There we go, now we got some constant charging going. Contacted. Alright, what I need to do... Gold and copper... Iron... Need to make some more wind things. Alright, so you will sell us, yeah, gases, canisters. Yeah, so we're not set up to do that, but what you will... A pumpkin pie, we can't make that. Box of muffins, and CO2. So nothing we can do with this guy right now. Bulk water. Someday that'll be nice to do. Steam. 100 moles at 800 Celsius. Wow.
Power low.
Alright, we don't need you. You can go away. Alright, I need wind turbines. There's some more of these. Let's change our battery. Pre-made ones, yeah, too dry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's something about fresh, buttery muffins. One more. Alright, now wind. Iron, gold, copper. Can make 6 of these. Yeah, good. Go ahead and make them all. So we already need 4. Time for... Alright, Duke, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Hit the rest of the internet with the stick. That's what it needs sometimes. Alright, so we got that. Throw more, even more of these on here. We get some more steel frames. We'll need a couple more cables. And then then we'll set up a second battery, then we'll set up some more transformers, small transformers. So let's do that. It's 3 of them. Yeah, if you have excess power, then a whole lot of other things becomes a lot easier. Solar would do us even better, but we need the storms damage the solar. Yeah, everything I need is in this. Then we'll set up for cooling down the atmospheric gas enough to be able to make solder. Then when we get the solder, then there's a whole bunch of things we can make. We can upgrade our throw this out. Being covered up by the building half the time. At least out here. Get a decent amount of solar during the day. And one more after this. Is there copper to replace that one?
Hydration critical.
Alright, I hear you. Slurp. Still have all that corn soup, and then we have 3 tomato soups. The other 2 are still in the vendor, I think. Let's hang out here for a second just to get the... Oh, let's turn you on. That's one thing I need to check. How many moles does each one of these? About 200 moles? 48 megapascals. Okay, that'll give me an idea of how many tanks we have worth in the big tank outside. Alright, now we can go outside again. Alright, last 2 wind turbines. Come back in a second.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, we need a couple of cables. Heavy cables. Yep. A few of those. Okay, so we have 25 refills of our tank. Try to turn it off. Alright, that will allow us to hook this up. Alright, a little extra power. Now we want to save more power, so let's get a second battery pack. Battery kit. Need more gold again. We'll need more gold after that. Cobalt. More cobalt. When I'm ready to make those advanced alloys, I'll know. That's just coal. Silver. Ooh. New place. Sulfur flats. Oh wow. Careful they don't get too far. Alright, got on this just a little bit. Does it even have stuff? Gold is what I need. Some more lead. Cobalt again. Ah, there it is. Windy. And sunrise. All right, let's let's see if we make that solder next. We got a little extra power. That should keep us in good shape when I turn the cooler. Celadrine, good morning. I'm gonna need some more. Silicon for the insulation. If there is any around here. Alright, that should get what I need. Let's see, you already smelted the gold. Now we can make another big battery kit. Set down the battery. Once we get the battery hooked up and feed it from a couple of transformers, then we will make the tank, get some cooler air for the smelting of the solder. That's an interesting idea. That's all an interesting idea. Let's melt some. Silicon. Boom. Alright, should have room. Input there. Where the heck is that going? Let me reroute this a little bit.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, for that we need steel sheets, screwdriver. Is that it? Yep. Alright, now we can charge up 2 of them. Now I want 2 transformers for now. Right now, everything's running out of there. Yeah, that shouldn't be there. That could be here. Feed these in an emergency. Button there, coal there. Perfectly fine. Okay, if we do have an emergency, we can throw some coal in there. It's after the transformer, but this one. It's not that much power. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Alright, now we want these two connected and feeding a couple of small transformers. So we need a few more heavy cables.
Waste tank critical.
Some silicon. Get more gold smelted. Alright, that's all those transformers. I bet we need more gold. Small transformers. Yep, just a little bit of gold. Alright, so those will be... Like, I can't disconnect this yet until I have everything in place. So that one goes to this door and then to the other side there. Oh, okay, that's why that cable goes there. This cable goes over there so that the vending machine is on the same network as this. Okay. Waiting on this gold. Get the two transformers. So I have one transformer feeding the inside stuff and one feeding the outside stuff. And then once we kind of stabilize, we'll go inside. Need to take a break anyway. Get up and stretch. Overdue. Alright, for now, that. Slurp. I'll be right back, and we will continue. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, Crusader Kings 3 soundtrack right now. Come back to some epic music. Alright, back to the game. So we're gonna finish fixing our power situation. I just ate, drank. That was nice and full. Yep, we need more oxygen. Alright, so yeah, power from here is coming from the power from that airlock. So, yeah, so that'll be one system. Then everything outdoors will be another system for now. Then we'll start trying to get a real base up and running. Do I need anything from here? Plastic sheets. Let me bring those outside. A couple more steel sheets. Steel frames. Then we'll deal with trying to figure out how to get the solder. Alright, couple of small transformers.
Power low.
Alright, so they'll come off of here. Alright, so right now nothing else needs power. Only enough heavy cables to hook these up. Alright, now. So you go inside. Only. And you go outside only. So that now needs to go. No, we want that to go into... That way, if we need to build something, we can always throw a battery in the APC to make something. So we do want to skip over to here. Let's do it this way. Can I get... this? No, that doesn't... Didn't move it far enough. Alright, we'll have to do cheesy. Actually, no. We can avoid some of the cheese if we do this. Music's way too epic for a task like this. There we go. Alright, now we have our outside circuit and our inside circuit. Alright, now what I want to do... Once we get both of those charged up, we'll be in really good shape. So I won't need any more heavy cables for the moment. Let's see what we got out there for traders. Nebula nuggets. Space spices. So 20 degrees. Six.
Waste tank caution.
Contacted. So orange, hey face implosion, welcome. Alright, so we can buy some more oxide. Let's clear the vendor. Well, we also need some more volatiles. And then we can sell. Heavy mining drill. Can we make that now? No, we have to get the upgraded tool thing. Alright, we can't sell anything, but we can buy some. So we'll keep you around. Do you have anything else good? Batteries are charging up. Right. Clear the vending machine. These here for a moment. Alright, vending machine is that. Stuff I want to take in. Soup and the seeds. Alright, that is good there. Alum here. Alright, I think we're good. Alright, now we can buy more oxides and volatiles. Keep us in business for a little bit longer. Does our welder 86%? Too bad. Mining drill, might as well replace that. Alright, so got power sorted out, and it's gonna be pretty easy to add power off the back of this. Got two batteries worth of charge now. Space spices. Alright, you can depart. $24. That's slower. Space spice. Alright, what do you? Cheese. More canned foods. I think I'll rubbish collection. So buy cans, potatoes. I think we're good. I'll keep them on the pad though for a while. Alright, so now I need to make our solder. So I need... Did I accidentally close all? Alright, some more steel frames. These back in here. Oops. Close it, then put them back in here. That's for now. Okay, just a handful more steel frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, get blown around. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, that should give me some room to mess around with some gases here. Alright, so now I need a tank. And the steel out of here. Kit, insulated tank. Need some copper. That's in here. Oh, Stationeers soundtrack. Stationeers is a game I need to play again. Alright, so over here we have a tank. We will fill this tank from the atmosphere. Over here.
Waste tank caution.
Pipe. Pump. Pipe. All that's coming down. You didn't replace that? Alright, let's just fill you up with atmosphere. We'll get up to, let's call it, no, I need to cool it down. For now, let's call 1 megapascal. That's gonna take a while. Everything else I have here just needs to be rearranged once I figure this out. So we're going to cool this down with just regular.
Waste tank critical.
With just regular waste. The waste, you know, just being in the atmosphere. And then when we get it cooled down to where we can pump it into here, and it'll be cool enough for the solder. The solder's all still in there, right? Yep. 100 iron, 100 lead. So let me go ahead and just tear all this apart. Now we're ready to go. Just empty that out. So move. Alright, we need to tear apart hand drill. Then wrench. Then drill again. So we want to cool this down. And access to that pipe. Let's see, the pipes need to go. Turn 80 kilopascals. Huh, there's a smidge of oxygen in the air. Just the tiniest bit of oxygen. Alright, back here all we do. Let me put... insulated pipe utility. Let me put a little buffer tank on here. Maybe that'll help with some stuff, maybe not. We'll see. Alright, now we hook up. Alright, let me go ahead and stop that there. We turn that up to 250. Alright, let's just cool this down. See how low we can get it. going down pretty steadily. We need to get it down to, yeah, 250C should be enough to, and then we pump it into here until we get what we need. One megapascal, and then we're pumping in cooler. Or do I have to completely drain it? We'll try it just pumping it in. See if that can bring down the temperature enough. If not, then we'll have to vacuum pump this out and then pump this in. Because this exchanges heat with the outside. So I wouldn't doubt if maybe we even need a room to do something with that. Then here's what I'm thinking long term. It's like we need a series of these to get down to room temperature. I'm wondering if we stick a tank between each step so that we have at least a mass at each temperature level. Might be the way to go. Now I need a pump. Going from here to here. So I need another volume pump. And probably a few more pipes. Only 19 silicone left? Yeah, go ahead and just make a bunch of pipes. Alright, so that goes here. Alright. The shenanigans we get up to. Can't hurt to have as many insulated pipes as possible. Alright, what are we down to temperature-wise? $368. Okay, we've kind of hit a plateau there. It's really slowing down. So we've brought it down from 463 to 367. So about 100 degrees Celsius. That's not too bad. But it looks like I need to do this in stages. So it looks like we can do like maybe 80 degrees difference fairly easily. Because when it hits 100, then it really slows down. Alright, so if I was going to do a bunch of these in stages. So 460 down to 380. 380 down to 300. 300 down to 220. What do I need for room temperature? How are batteries doing? Both on green? Yeah, with the one of these going. $354. So I need 6 times 80, 480. So a 6-stage cooler could get us down to essentially 0. And that last tank could be our cold mass to run cooler for our main rooms. So we've got about 100 and it's still going down, but yeah, it's not as efficient. Then if we look here, temperature difference 7%, pressure efficiency 100. And then how many watts is this taking? No, it's only base power usage. Holy cow. Trying to do brain work on the other monitor, right? Yeah, that is not cold enough to get our solder made. So if we do a second second stage, or at least to get that done. Alright, I need silicon for that. Let me reset
Hydration critical.
that. Let's reset. Um, uh, oxygen tank. Suit off. Yeah, at least 2-stage at least would get me down to get the solder. I need the solder to make a bunch of things. So we'll do a 2-stage for now. So I need to go get some silicon to do that. Because we need one more tank. Need to mine. Battery's fine. Battery's fine. What? I think I need to change the battery in. Arc welder. Alright, let's go mining. Oh, that was like a storm. So mostly need silicon, but we'll also set up for another run of steel. Where do I want to go? Let's go down that valley. There's a big hole. What's going on there? Oh, I have it set to flatten. It's like, why isn't it digging?
Suit damage.
Gee, thanks. Thanks, Venus. It's like, pick me up and slam me down. Alright, we got a couple stacks of silicon. Let's go get some iron. Alright, that doesn't hurt to get more copper. Alright, which way was I going? Alright, now some iron. And then we'll go home. Alright, got enough for some steel. And got enough for some iron. Let's go home. Alright, what have I gotten this down to? $319. Okay, so 20, 140 degrees thereabouts difference. %, temperature. Alright, decent enough experiment. Not enough to get the solder. Alright, so we need that second. Second stage. So I need another Atmo kit. Some copper after that. Cool. Let's go ahead and trade for the
Waste tank caution.
Oh, that's just food. Don't need to buy food. Let's go and turn this off. Waste tank caution. Space Sprout supplies. It's almost done. Alright, what's the best arrangement there? We put another tank here for the next phase. Its waste is this tank. It'd be better to run this way, I think. Yeah, put another tank here. Run its... So we'll need another volume pump to fill that up. Interesting. I think I know how I want to do things. It's probably not conventional. Let me get the 2-stage here to get the solder first, because the solder, kind of a lot of other stuff depends on getting that. Getting stinky. Should have our silicon now. Need that there. Copper to make something else. Since we bought more of that, we might as well crush more oxide. We need another pump. The vent will move over here. We need another tank. I haven't checked the nitrogen. Nice. Alright, we'll put the tank here for now. Okay, so this is the... We'll cool this down a little bit. So first we need to pump the gas in. We can use this. This can come up. This can come up. That can now go this way. Now we need wire. Alright, first thing we need to do is just get this pressure up a bit. Can I get the first 200 kilopascals free? There we go. I'll save some energy. And I have 300 kilopascals in there. Alright, let's go ahead and boost that. Alright, pretty close.
Waste tank caution.
We're getting stinky. think we'll go for 500 each. Then we'll set the other ammo. Hey Jerry, welcome. No, what happened was the AC turned off. I somehow pushed this button. Unless the... because it can go to 3 megapascals. But somehow I pushed the AC button off. And I overheated. Alright, so now I need... another vent. And somehow earlier today I pushed another button that... No, I somehow ejected a stack of volatiles when I was mining. Then moving around. Not still not sure how exactly I did that, but I did that. Alright, now... yeah, I need the ammo thing. Air conditioner. Do I need this for? I think so. I should have just paused the game and then... well, pausing the game wouldn't let me look at the situation because all the UI disappears. So that wouldn't have helped. I was like, I just panicking. It's like, what do I do? So I thought, well, I'll just go back inside. Yeah, that wasn't enough. Yeah, exactly. You are on your own. Alright, so let me do the same thing here. I'll have to figure out a better... arrangement of everything. So that can go right on the edge of that. We need pipes, screwdriver, and wires. Alright, how much pressure we got there? Can't really go too much on these. 450. 500, alright, so that'll be good there. For now. Now we go... no, I want the wire somewhere else. Save more pipes than wires. You need to go out one. And then curl over. pipes. And then over here. Alright, so this one, wait, so if we do in groups of 80. No, we need 250. We'll do 240 here. No, 340 here. $50 here? 260, 110. So we need to get down to 250. Yeah, I'll do 110 on each one. It can be done, it's not as efficient as it should be. Alright, what's the pressure here? 560. Perfect. Alright, turn you off. So now got 2 stages. So now we should be able to get this down to the temperature we want. This will have to come down a little bit before that one works. Alright, we got 91% temperature efficiency. This one we got 37% temperature efficiency. So those two should come into commonality. Operational temperature efficiency. Yeah, this one has 4 kilojoules of cooling. So that is only a 2. But so 352, 429. So we've dropped this one down 30 degrees, 35 degrees already.
Hydration critical.
Alright, alright. Break time for me anyway. Keep that open. Turn off other power drains. Batteries are good. Oxygen. Suit off. Nice wolf. Holy cow, nice. Very good. Especially with how irregular I am. Alright, suit off. Eat and drink. Now, take a quick stretch break here. Samo, welcome. Always lurking, nice. Thank you. Ooh, temperature near is 41 now. Take care of that when I get back. Alright, let's start this corner of the room this time. I'll be right back. Fire! Boop. Boop. And boop. Alright, Macaroni, thanks so much for waiting. And Valentin, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Alright, let's see what we can do here. So we just reset. Let's wait a moment here to get stink off while I contemplate my big head. Oh, thank you. Alright, so I need to get... No, we have them running. So we're trying to get the temperature down. The temperature of Venus is too hot to make solder. So even if you just stuff the furnace full of Venus atmosphere, it's too hot. And the furnace exchanges heat with the atmosphere, so it heats up to it. So we're trying to cool down some atmosphere to below 550 Kelvin. So we can pump it into the furnace and then get our solder out of it before it heats up again. Scooch. So that's the goal. Alright, got the stink away. Red light. Do not go in. Alright, get your suit back on. Everything's in pretty good shape. We do need another carbon dioxide filter. And then we got 2-stage cooler going for that. I figure we'll need like 6 stages for a decent... Okay, there it is. Okay, we got a good vacuum in here? Yes, we do. Go ahead and get these transferred to the pack here. Alright, excellent. Oh yeah, that's one other thing. In here... Temperature was a bit... hot. So at least bring it down like 35. Liquid nitrogen, huh? I'm like really scared about that. (103 Kelvin). Pressure 441. I'm not sure if I want to keep using this beyond what I just used. Didn't blow up there. We know the danger of leaving this out anywhere. Alright, let me get ready to analyze it real fast. Hightail? A little bit. But I really need to get back to the server on Minecraft. Probably do that fairly soon here. Pressure. Okay, so pressure went up to... Yeah, we can't really use that anymore. Need to find other ways of cooling this down. We got this whole thing of liquid nitrogen. That's at 73 Kelvin. 300 liters of that. Alright, how are we doing over here? Got you down to 380, is that what we said? 350. Over here we have 278, alright, there we go. I think that's right on the edge of... So 273 and 278. Yeah, it's like 551. We're gonna bring it down to 240, and then we're gonna pump some into here. Do I need to pump? We need 1 megapascal, so we need about 150 moles of Need to pump about a quarter of this out. So I need to pump this. I need to pump this. The vacuum is probably going to be the best bet. All right, so one more pump. One more volume pump. Just one more pump. That's all I need is one more pump. Alright, so bring that down. Might just have enough to do this. Alright, so we can either just let it out there, or we can pump it out here. Well, no, I need one more pipe. Oh, this doesn't have to be insulated. This can be... Then we need a vent. Vent. And then we need to wire it up. All right. All right, let's send that to vacuum. Oh, we need one more pipe. Alright, so then we can pump the cold air into there. Turn this into vacuum. All this just to make some solder. Doesn't have to be perfect vacuum, it just has to be where the temperature in there isn't going to get affected by, or isn't going to affect the temperature we're getting from here. 259 Celsius. Getting closer. Alright, what do I want to do in the meantime? $371. 250. %13 efficiency. Yeah, we're doing the 110 degrees, which, yeah, it's not efficient, but at least it allows me to do it in just 2 stages. $250 and 273. We're at like 530. Well, I want to be safe, so we'll go ahead and let it get a little bit better. Okay, now what can I do in the meantime? What's next after that? If we get our solder... We get our solder, what do we do next? Do I want to buy any food from you? Canned mushroom. Already got some oil, so once we start growing. I think we're good. It's not that hard to get these guys. Go ahead and leave. Yeah, even with both air conditioners going, we're keeping up with this, so that's good. Alright, space gas station. 59 degrees. Forget which way I went. Two.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, we have a little room. We have a vacuum room, and then we have a safe room. So far we're doing okay. I can't really cool it down. Whoops. So that's what we're gonna work on. As soon as I make some solder using this 2-stage, we'll probably make a 6-stage cooling solution to get down to the temperatures we need to keep a room cool. $37, $22, $15. And then once we kind of have that in place, then I can start making a more permanent room. And then start growing food, and then start growing ferns for oxygen. $1 liter, 26 liters. And he will buy empty gas containers. 11 at That'd be 75. If we can cool down carbon dioxide and start selling them in bulk. Box of muffins. Consumables package. We can do that. So we'll work on that. And probably sell some of those as well. That'll give us something to do while we're waiting for gas cool. Alright, so over here. 22. Filters. And I need one. I need some plastic sheets. Alright, there's the 10 plastic sheets. Uh, 10 cables right there. 2 things of duct tape. Then we just need the cardboard box. Alright, now we can do a bunch of those. Not making a lot of money, but as long as I can keep up a reasonable amount of cash on hand. Alright, how's everybody doing over here? Okay, that's vacuumed out, so you can go off. That is at 241, so that's perfect. This one, 352. I'd say that's good enough. Alright, let's do this first. So we can get that solder. So the solder ingredients are already inside. So we just need to get it up to 1 megapascal and then flip the button. That's sealed, that's sealed. Okay, why is that heating up that fast? Yeah, the furnace is just sucking in the heat from the out. Yeah, I can't keep it cool enough unless I put this in the vacuum. Alright, experiment cancelled. Darn it. Is there any point of that? So I need this to be... at least in a vacuum. How much I got left in here? Let's get the pressure back up in here. So I'm gonna have to make a little room. Then put an airlock. No, I can just have a little
Waste
room
tank caution.
with a door. Alright, let me reset.
Power low.
Man, it's so hard to get solder. It's like I almost had it. It's like the... temperature cooled down when I put the ores in. I don't know if it cooled down enough. Yeah, so I just need a little 2x1 room with a door that I can get in, a vent to vacuum it out. Then I need to be able to control the pump inside to fill it up. $40 in here. Alright, so do I concentrate on my 6-stage thing, but do it manually to get air cool enough to be able to cool off this room? Or do I work on this little special room to try to get the solder? Because once the solder, then I can do IC10 chips to automate the multi-stage. So it's 2 paths to get to the same eventual goal. Let me look at something here. Reinforced window. Composite window. Max pressure only 200 kilopascals, so it has to have pressure inside. So it can't. If we had normal 90 kilopascals inside, then it could withstand the. You can't vacuum it out. Kit wall. Composite wall. Okay, composite walls can take the full pressure of Venus. So we can do that. So I need to make some composite walls. Or steel walls. I think I'm going to go, because we have the temperature, I'm going to go for the solder first. Ooh. That's the part I've forgotten here. What I may have to do here. I can. If I pump in more oxygen, it's cooler. 15 degrees, so I can cool off the room a couple times that way. So I have a little bit of margin here. All 3 of those are fine. I think all of those are iron walls outside. Yeah, iron walls. So I need to make some... Where's my steel? I need to make more steel. Alright, so let's get the reagents out of here. Save them for later. We'll make a batch of steel. Prepare this for later. Yeah, then we'll just make a little room with everything I need to turn on and off inside to make the solder. Right now we're gonna make some steel. So let me go break off some volatiles and oxides. Oh, I was gonna make some canisters for you. Get another 75 worth of... so we do want a little bit of iron. Let's make 2 at a time. Two things of... Even with the air conditioners on, both of those are blue. So that's not too bad. Power-wise, until we do the 6 in a row, I think we're okay. We'll get them all. Alright. Does it have to be in my hand? No? Yeah, they have to be in my hand. Or the vending machine. Alright, sir. You are free to go. Stellar System Store. 115 degrees. Spin it all the way around. Uh, 17 degrees. More or less. I wonder what they sell. Yeah, none of the 3x3 so far have wanted to buy ores. Just sell. Alright, we're gonna make some steel. Hi. Alright, so okay, so he's just selling kit weather station. 245. He'll buy a bunch of those. Integrated circuits, oh, he wants one though. 74 of my Electrum. No thank you. Okay, you can go away. Wrong way. Going up. I think slower. Yep. Perfect. Alright, let's just confirm what this guy is. We might be able to buy some more oxite and volatiles. Yep. So we'll keep him around. I don't need these right away. Hard mining backpack. I don't think we can make that. We'll just keep him around for a while. Alright, let's make our steel. So I need to go inside the vacuum. It is actually vacuum in here. In game, it's its own code. It's kind of like assembly. Yeah, it's not quite either one of those. Alright, I don't need that much on this one. Do 6 and 3.
Waste tank caution.
40 days have passed. I need... Alright, so that's closed up. That's closed up. That's off. Kaboom. Alright, so 400 grams of steel. Well, might as well smelt everything else. Alright, that's... a little bit of a waste. Can't do more. That's fine for now. Alright, let me make...
Waste tank critical.
some steel walls and stuff. So we need... six to go around, 2 on top. No, 5 to go around, 2 on top, and then a composite door. So steel goes in. Reinforced walls, astroloy. Do we the temperatures we want? No, that's still going down. Good morning. Alright. How far to get blown away? Oh, I gotta turn off that machine. All the walls are being blown away. %. Alright, well. Nothing we can do out here. Let me first purge that. I'm kind of returning, yeah. I only did like 3 in the last month or so. The solar panel is probably destroyed this time. I didn't repair it last time. That should be fine for what I need to do. Anything else I need to do in here? No. Got a new battery. Temperature is still acceptable. Suit off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yep. Yeah, I got smashed around a couple times by the when mining. No, once in mining, and once I just kind of like ducked under a pipe, and I think I squeezed myself between the pipe and the floor. And it's like crunch. Yeah, when you're mining around, the wind blows you around, and it picked me up and just slammed me into the ground. Always carry your tape with you. Off in the lurk mode. Sounds good. Have some fun. Alright, so I need a vent to vacuum out the room. I need a vent. I need the pump control in the room. Is 2x2 gonna be enough? I should probably do a 2x2 room. Yeah, I think I'll do a 2x2 room. Obama, hello, welcome. All red lights. 44 Celsius. Now we can... I brought down my 2 degrees. I could always pump this out and refill it with the cool air from the oxide. Well, could pump it into a container first. Save it for later. Sounds like it might be over. I did eat, yeah. Just top those off. Alright, so if we do, yeah, if we add 2 more here. Oh, it's an iron frame. Oh, first I need to wrench the sheet out of there. Then I can grind down the frame. And then I can put the other frame there. All right. All right, disassemble everything. From there over. Iron frame. Iron sheet. No. Yeah, it's iron sheet. Keep steel sheets. Glass I don't need at the moment. Copper I don't need at the moment. Let's take all the pipes down.
Plebs are needed.
Jim with the follow, thank you very much. Welcome to the Chill Team. Welcome, fellow Jim. Alright, and over here, that can stay. I don't need the silicone on my hand. Do that for a minute. Where's my cable? I think I actually used it all up. Alright, that needs to stay over there.
Plebs are needed.
Sector Defector, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Team. Alright, drill. That's wrench. Angle grinder. Though I want to put this somewhere for the moment. So we're trying to create solder, but the Venus atmosphere is too hot for solder. So we can't get... I got cool enough gas in here now, but the heat of the atmosphere heats this up faster than I can pump it in the cooler air. So we're going to create a vacuum room to keep this from radiate or absorbing the heat. It doesn't do it fast enough. I tried it. Oh, inside the frame too, yeah. Yeah, I thought this is a little more complicated. I was wondering about that. Yeah, because I know if you just put the face sticking out, that will be insulated. This might have some other uses as well. Alright, need a handful more of the walls. Three. And your outer door frame. Yeah, not a problem I was anticipating on this planet, but... Alright, silicon, I have some more over here. More plastic sheets. Alright, there's our room. The door. Iron, copper. just had a storm, otherwise
Waste tank caution.
I wouldn't leave those things out there. Especially in my steel. Let's just throw it all in here. That's why. Need the composite door anyway. Steel first or just plastic? Oh yeah, then the glass. Crowbar. Alright, there we go. Since my copper's over here, I don't need that many. Thunk. Alright, we need this taken apart. Iron sheets. Crowbar. Which way do I want all this to... wrench. A little bit awkward, but... At least with a thick atmosphere, things don't go flying everywhere. Close that up. Let's see now. I need to be able to vacuum this out. So I need an active vent. Iron, gold, copper. Alright, first step. Yes, yeah, I checked that. Composite walls have 300 kilopascals of pressure difference, and Venus atmosphere is 238. And then the composite door, the smaller one, not the glass door, can also hold 300. Alright, that's set. Just have to make sure I have plenty of oxygen and everything in there. Alright, now we need to be able to pump. So that's the input, that's the output. So we need to be able to pump it to vacuum. So that we need this set here. Man, having mirrors of these would be amazing.
Power low.
Actually, the best place for this would be or most convenient. There. Power's not too big of a problem. So that vacuums this out. Now we need to pump the stuff in. So I need another volume pump. Oh, that's this one. So that's the input. It's a little awkward. And then vacuum out. I think I could probably turn these off now. Okay, I have my cold air. So now I need to run a pipe to there. Not that far from being ready.
Waste tank caution.
Didn't I just do that? I do need to go get some more oxygen though. Alright, so we're hooked up there. I just need to hook up power to these. And I can vacuum that out, pump into there, vacuum this out. And then we'll have our solder. Probably leave this up for a while. Until I can get a proper... We'll just probably build another furnace for other purposes. Alright, let me go refill oxygen. Have enough power cables. Let's reset. Put a light in there. Yeah, with the extra safety, and then the other thing is I've been purchasing volatiles and oxides, and so I extended the cable to put the vending machine in here, so that way I could safely handle the ices. Taking them out of the vending machine, and also when I split them, to be able to put the amount into the furnace. So yeah, having that extra bit was helpful. And then I built this airlock and it made this little room. Started out as 2x2. That's a little too cramped. 2x3 you can do some stuff in. 2x2 gets really tight. Alright, I think I am ready to go. Got maximum time. "42 days have passed. 28 without dying." Yeah, so the vending machine is in here, so I can grab the ice. But kind of look like almost like a storm. That early morning mist. Alright, so I go in here, close the door, vacuum out the room. We can vacuum this out, right? What? Oh, it's already a vacuum, so I don't have to vacuum it out. Oh, I need to run the wires. That's what I need to do still. Well, that's what I need to do. How's your battery? Okay, good. Hate to be stuck in here and not have the Alright, so I don't have to worry about this one for this first run. That's set for out. I have the reagents for the solder in there. I think we're ready to go. I just need to seal the room. Go ahead and stick the reagents in there. There's no gas coming out of these guys. Oh yeah, nothing, doesn't like process. Alright, it's almost vacuum, external. Let it vacuum out just to be sure. Excellent. Alright, so now need 1 megapascal in there. 514 Kelvin. Has to be less than 550. Yeah, temperature holding rock steady. Bingo. Oh, I could turn this off. And there's our long sought solder. Excellent. Probably should have gathered more materials to make even more. But now we know this works. It was actually pretty quick. When I open that up, this will heat up. So let's go ahead and vacuum out the furnace. Turn that off. Okay, so the only thing we haven't made yet is the Constantan. That's pretty easy to get enough pressure and heat and then regulate that. This is what we need though for IC10s and stuff. Alright, so I can now open up the door. Won't hurt if I leave that on. Oh, the one pipe is getting... Did I not put the... Oh, oops. Did not put the vent on there. Wrench. Alright. Yeah, there's something I forgot. Alright. Did it burst? No, it's just... There. Pipe is perfectly fine now. Alright, perfect. Alright, so now, how much did I use up here? I had like 700. Had like 730 kilopascals in there. Used about a third. Excellent. So, 2 stages to get the temperature down. So now we want something like a 6-stage cooling system to be able to do room temperature. So that's the next project. Is get up and stretch time though. Let me do that. Oh yeah, so we can buy more bauxite. Our batteries are doing fine. Did that get destroyed? It did not. Just need a piece of glass to fix that. I don't mind paying the cost to fix things. It's like, I know there's sometimes ways of cheesing it, but... Alright, let me take a break. Give you guys a view of the outside here. Get up and stretch. And then... yeah, now that we have the extra steel... We'll set up a, now we can also do the IC10s with the solder. So we'll set up a 6-stage cooling system to get a tank of 0-degree atmosphere that we can use as our cold sink for stuff. And then we will, yeah, then we can safely make a greenhouse. Start growing things. Alright, be right back, guys. Boop, a boop, and boop. Right back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Animal sneaks in, Adriel sneaks in. Welcome, guys. Welcome aboard. Alright, so one more thing out of the way. So we finally have solder, we have electrum, and we have constantan. Okay, we don't have invar. Alright, so we're gonna leave this in place. Okay, so we need more solder at some point. Things are going really well. Let me... So if we do a... I think I'll do one from scratch. I think I'll leave this up. So that went down 240. Did a 110 drop. That'd be 130. Yeah, I'm gonna make... We need a new furnace. I mean, technically we can still use this one. Yeah, if we need to make more steel, we can still use this one. Where do I want to put... So 6 phase. The big thing's gonna be 6 tanks. This is our oxygen, and then we're also saving some nitrogen from the oxide. So we can toss another one of those in there. So there's definitely got to be a way
Waste tank caution.
I can do that more efficiently. That's right, there's sorting buttons now. Yeah, once we know we can cool down the room, then we can make a big room, move everything inside. Got enough oxygen. Even though we're wasting it in the waste tank. Got enough to go for now. Yeah, we'll do it out here. Go ahead and dig this up. So we're gonna cover it up shortly. That's right, we can now provide the upgrades to everything. Electronics printer. Yeah, let's upgrade all the machines. Electronics printer mod. Steel, electrum, constantan, and solder. We have. Just making sure I turned it off. Steel is in here. Nothing in there. Okay, it's all our ingots are in there, right? Except for lead. Alright, so electronics printer mod. That's taking a while. Let me... smelt some iron. I've already sold you what you'll buy. Turns into 4 airlocks. Yeah, yeah, that makes sense.
Power low.
Almost done. What I need is a pretty good thing of steel. I need silicon to make the tanks. Let's go on that silicon hunt. Alright, don't need 2 of those. Boom. Oh. Okay, tool mod. Alright, that means I can go... Go mining. See, it's 30 per tank, so we need at least 200 silicon. To build 6 tanks, plus all the pipes we're gonna need. Yeah, we need like 400 silicon. Why does that feel very dangerous? Hey, Pac, welcome. Doing so pretty well so far. I mean, I'm kind of going easy mode by trading for a lot of stuff, but it's working. Once wondering if the slower drill might be safer on Venus, because it wouldn't remove as much material as fast, create less of a wind. Yeah. Yeah, frames will hold any pressure. Composite walls, you know, using steel walls, that's 300 kilopascals. And the composite doors, not the glass doors. And also the manual doors, yeah, all have enough strength to hold. Plus now when you build both sides of a wall,
Tank caution.
the two pressure differentials add up, so you can get 600 kilopascals of... Yeah, iron's only 200. And the regular windows are only 200. Even the composite windows are only 200. So you need to put back-to-back windows, or there's reinforced windows. But I think they take one of the special alloys though. Oop. That's swirling me around like a leaf. Like a leaf in the wind. Oh, that's why it like broke through. Have that tape ready. Actually, I should put the tape there, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's not quite as extreme in pressure as the real Venus. But the temperature, I think, is similar. But the pressure would just be too much for the game. Because the temperature is high enough to melt lead. Alright, I think I got... Alright, so we have 150 so far. So we need 200 just for the tanks. Home is over that way. Yeah, I should probably start heading that way here really soon. This little saddle. Between the two valleys. Yeah, Moon and Mars. Because they both have all the ices and everything. And they aren't too extreme on, you know, what you have to do to survive in building your base. Alright, well there's our tool printer. Boom. Alright, so now that allows us to build all kinds of cool things. Yep. Now I want pipe bender mod. There we go. Boom. Alright, so now over here. Space pack. Basketball. Or scanner. Spray paint. Yeah, Mars you have plus you can get the should probably reset here. Plus you can get the carbon dioxide for your greenhouse right from the atmosphere. And it's easy to heat things up. It's harder to cool things down. I should have put one of those silicon in there. Oh, I need to. Should really get back out there before we build two pipe bender. Just do that to eat and drink real fast. Yeah, it is still pretty darn easy. It's just that you have to deal with, you have to kind of find a way of getting larger amounts of carbon dioxide. Usually just your own breath is enough carbon dioxide to at least get the beginning plants going. Just dumping your waste tank in the room. Oh yeah, wind too. Yeah. The big thing, the big benefit for Moon is you can put solar down and not worry about it getting damaged. Although I guess there is now solar storms. Turn that off. We're gonna end up with 2 of those. Bingo. Alright, the last thing we need is auto lathe printer mod. I think just risks overvolting. Yeah, so yeah, get your transformers going fairly early there. Have my big transformer here. And I'm surprised the wind has that's not a lot of, not like an excessive amount of wind turbines, and we've been doing really good for energy. Also frying your suit. Oh yeah, that's right. Open microwave. I think what a good efficient arrangement would be of 6 of these plus, do I need 7 of these? I think I need 7 of these? No, because the last one is just hooked up to the atmosphere. Then we cool it down by, we're going to cool it down by 80 degrees each step. Boom. Alright, we got all the mods. I think the only thing there's the rocket machine. Rocket manufacturer. And there's one other thing. Tool. Or is that it? Alright, so we need to start making some tanks. Oh, so we got the computer. So now I need the chips. I need the programming chip. Motherboard. IC editor motherboard. Do you need some more gold? Now... Oh yeah, and then a housing to program into. Guess for now I'm gonna set that up in the vacuum room. I won't be able to be shirt sleeve while I'm programming, but at least I'll be able to not be jamming through oxygen while I do it. Let's plop it over here. Yeah, let's move it closer. Is that it? Alright, so let me... Programming. Computer. Alright, so now we can start programming stuff. Yeah. Let's get the first IC chip there. Out of gold, alright. Let me go ahead and dump this. Get some tanks going. Anything I need there? No. Alright, insulated tanks. Let me get 2 of these up and running now. So I can figure out the, oh, plus I need some more frames to put stuff on. So I can figure out the most efficient setup for all this. They're in pretty good shape. Then I'll make the steel frames. Ooh, whole one. We'll get 3.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, now I need atmospherics. Okay, we need some gold for that first. Battery's good. Waste tank is good. Oxygen's okay. Do you need more silicon too? Wow, those are really mixed in together. See if we can go back with 100 gold. Okay, so the overall order is this little tank cooling farm, an actual greenhouse, and then we'll expand the trading platform to at least 5x5 or 7x7. 1 hour in. Oh yes, yeah. Yeah, you need to get those get those vents going. Hey AK, yep. Yeah, 10. I think 10 is typical. 8 is short, 12 is long. Basically the wind holding me up. That's not bad. Is that Mars or is that Jupiter? I think it's Jupiter. I think I may have seen a moon. There's Earth. Copper's never... Ah, there's some gold. Can we calm down? Oh, there's the 100 gold I was looking for, but let's go ahead and... get the rest of this vein. 4,000 oxygen left. We'll smelt 100 and we'll keep the other, anything we have left, we'll keep towards the next electrum production. Huge vein. Alright, I think we got it all. Alright, time to go home. I can get out of here. Alright, yeah, look like there's a moon flying around there. So Saturn, that's red enough to be Mars. Alright, which way do I need to go? Fortunately, I did take note of my direction. So we need to go to 800/Z30. Z is going down, X is going up. There we go. Yeah, nice view. Much better than before some of these updates where it's like where's my home base? Oh man, the alien spaceships are really light up. Yeah. Yeah, now the terrain has some character. Alright, we should have a thing of silicon sitting out here. Yes. Now we need to smelt some gold. That'll take a while. Daytime. Alright, let me reset.
Temperature high.
Oh yeah, 51 Celsius in here now. I can get a little bit lower. Might have to pump the air out of here. I really don't want to play around with this liquid nitrogen canister. Heating that up anymore by using the cooler. Sir Angel, hello, welcome. That is risky. Alright, food, water, power, oxygen. Alright, I need to make some more steel frames. We needed the gold for the atmospherics. I remember right. Let me out. Yeah, iron and gold. Oh, iron's running short too. Everything's out of here, right? Yes. Nothing in here. Only iron in there. Actually, I need that iron. There. I need the gold in there. Almost done. Power's still fine. Iron. Alright, atmospherics. Three of these for now. Okay, they do not stack. Alright, now I need the... I need steel first. Um... Let's see, I want 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, about 12. 12 or more. $14, $15, $16. Six. Alright, which way do I want to run this? Hot over here, cold over here. Night already? Alright, the volume pumps, they naturally are going left to right. So I guess hot over there, cold over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and tear these apart. Got our solder, we can afford to let this go. We'll just do the whole kit and caboodle. Now, how much of a boom is it if I tear these apart? Not too bad. I had less than a megapascal in each one, so. Alright, let's make number 6 now. Gold and copper again.
Filter low.
Okay, still. We got a little space. Oops. Or I'll be wondering where that went. Alright, one more atmospheric. Hey, Red Panda.
Waste tank caution.
Big boom. Yeah, I was. Well, like I said, I was pretty confident we weren't going to get too bad. Alright, so we got 5, all 6 of those we need now. These 4 plus the 2 that are up. Now we need one more tank. Alright, I need to use the restroom break time anyway. Alright, that'll be the hot one. So that'll be, we're gonna cool down 80 degrees, so it's 460. And this will be 380, 300, 220, 140, 60, and then either 0 or minus 20 as our cooled. It might just be 0. So we might do, you know, a smaller variant on a couple of these. Maybe 10. No, 0 is good. Because we will, yeah, use that as a cold sink. And then we'll also draw off like carbon dioxide off of that one. Anyway, let me go use the restroom, stretch my legs. So let me give you guys a view of the tank farm we're going to deal with. I'll be right back. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, let's see if we can get this arranged in a logical manner here. Alright, so my concept is, yeah, we're gonna, like here, the first one is going to, the heat sink will be the atmosphere. That'll be down at this end. And then so on and so forth. But what we're also going to do is we're going to have pumps between them. So when we need to take something from the cool tank, it's refilled from the it's not refilled directly from the atmosphere, but it's refilled from this one, and then this one, and then this one. And so we're also transferring gradually rather than pumping super hot air and then trying to cool that down. Maybe? Or do we just use these as heat sinks? And then if we need to, like, take carbon dioxide, we take it from the atmosphere and then use the last heat sink to bring it down. But that's the idea. But now I need to... So we need volume pumps to do that. That was the first one, taking it from the atmosphere. Yeah, I need a couple more frames here. These will go. Just right before it, better. Alright, now wrench. I can just go there. Eventually we'll need to be able to pump that again. But that would be like this third one. Right here, all we need is this. So we need 4 more volume pumps. Knew that was gonna happen. That one needs to be a pump. That one needs to be a pump. Heat problems, yes. The number one issue on Venus. Alright, so I need 4 more pumps.
Power low.
Just a volume pump. Get plenty for that. Alright, so... Yep, heat problems. That's, like I said, that's Venus in a nutshell. That's like, how do we stay cool?
Waste tank caution.
Alright, so now I need to figure out how to place these. To be the most... So this is the hot one. So that's the waste heat. So I think... So if I put... each one like this. So we're cooling that one. Waste heat is the next one over. And this one, the waste heat is the atmosphere. But then the cooling loops here. And so that comes out. Alright, so I need to make a bunch of wire. Let me go ahead and smelt this copper. Then we'll pretty much just turn all that into wire. But then, like I said, the pipes themselves. So that's cooling that with the outside air. And then for the next one, okay, let me grab a couple more. I think I see the vision. Alright, you just make a whole bunch of cables. Super heavy. $84 cables, yeah. Won't be too many. Alright, let's grab... nope, there. Four, five. Okay, 6 will be off the edge. Let's see, we need pipes for these, right? 2 pipes each. Almost all of them. Alright, let me go reset. Oxygen. Let's have some tomato soup this time. Temperature is 46 in here. Alright, last of these. 84, yep. Alright, now I need some pipes. So I need 10 more. No, just 6. The others are already inside these. Now I need, I think, a wire and screwdriver. Hey Rumsey, welcome. Doing really good. How you doing? Stick a couple more on the end here. Doing good, excellent. I'm gonna change this battery. Oh, there we go. Alright, that gets us to there. And take these apart. What do I need? Wrench. We'll get the pipes. And then drill. So the equivalent of right about there. Screwdriver and wires. Bazinga! Alright, those are all done. Wiring is going to be, since we have all the wires. Potentially another pump there to pump the final product out. Though more likely a filter to get. I'm not sure. Could see either way. Oh, so these have to be here. Those are already done. Alright, we can at least turn this one on. Alright, those are all hooked up. Now, I only have 11 wires left. Well, some more I can recover from there. That's what I want to do. Oh. Except I don't need a tracker beacon, I need Atmo. That's gonna take a while. We need yeah, I could get it all up to 240, or yeah, 240 if I just put pipes in all these. Alright, let's go make some pipes. Insulated pipes. Plenty of silicon and stuff. I get the first 6, we'll just replace these temporarily and let the atmosphere fill it up directly.
Waste tank caution.
Alright, alright. Alright, let's that real fast. Alright, there we go. Now all those should fill up fairly fast. 260. Then we can pump them up to like 1 megapascal. Okay, there's 20. Yeah, let's go flying anywhere. They have pretty heavy gravity, so they aren't going to go too far. Unlike Mimas or Europa, these things would be flying, or Moon. Alright, let's get 32 to start, and then we'll see how far that gets us. Alright, do we have enough? Yeah, 235 out of 238. Yeah, that was a lot faster. At least to get it to that point. Now we can... get rid of this one. First I need to pick up... Nope. Yeah, wrench is what I need. Now I can pick up these. And put these back. Now we need to complete the loops here. Alright, so that's the cooling loop, and now the waste needs to go to... the one before. Okay, can go up. So that's what we have to do. And we need more. The next step is probably adding more power to be able to handle all this. Is that it? Is that all the connections? I think it is. Alright, so now... So we're starting, the outside is 463 if we do by 80s. This one will be 380. This one will be 300. $220. $140. And then we'll do 70 and 0.
Power low.
Then we will do some automation. Pump this one up a little bit.
Waste tank caution.
Also feel the bet, right? Okay, the one's on green. And then we're gonna... Okay, we do have a transformer, so we can't burn out. Well, this might... If it draws more, this might feed more. Let's let the... So that one will go down to all the way down to 380. That's actually hotter than the outside temperature. Because these are pumping heat into it. That one's already down to 370 or 340, 430. Yeah. So these are dumping excess heat faster than these can. Okay, now that one's going down a little bit. So now I want, it's kind of convoluted, but I think I want one IC chip handling each stage. So if we want to set a pressure, if the pressure gets low, then it turns on the pump to the next one. Then if the temperature gets above this point, then it turns this on, or in the range. So we always maintain the same pressure and temperature on all 6 of these. And then when we either draw from this one or heat it up by using it as a heat sink, So if we draw from it, then this pump will turn on, which will turn on this pump, which will turn on that pump. Oh, this, yeah. Right? Let's just run 6 air conditioners all at once here.
Waste tank critical.
Alright, alright. Wow. Battery's low. We're getting stinky. Alright, we'll let that run a little bit while I reset. I do need to get a couple more carbon dioxide helios. .48 Celsius in here. A little bit toasty. Alright, so to handle that, I could hook a wall cooler up to that heatsink. So let me do that. Wall cooler is not the most efficient, but if I have a nice heatsink, it'll be fine. Could run one to there. That I actually, it only says 10 watts when it's idling. Doesn't say how much it actually is. I'll have to put a let me put the network. Yeah, we got the network thing here. Let's use the network analyzer and find out. Enough. Okay, fine. I turn everything else off out here. Yeah, so everything coming off this APC right now, except for the let me go and get rid of you so I can turn these off. There, you can get out of here. Oh, okay, use that one up first. Yeah, we definitely need more power. Alright, so those are all off. Now they're all off. Network analyzer. Potential 293 kilowatts. No, but that's with all the machines going. Actual right now, 2 kilowatts. So, divide by 6, about 300 watts each. Less than 400, more than 300, so 350-ish watts each right now. Okay, so I want to get... a pipe from there to there, so I still need a bunch more pipes. Alright, so that's not 300 watts isn't too bad, or two kilowatts. Actually, what I do. Yeah. The actual 1 kilowatt coming in. It's still blue on that one. But that's with weak wind. We got 1 kilowatt coming in. Alright, now what temperatures do we have? Actually, we need a new battery for this. Alright, over here we have already down to 96. Yes, yeah, there's a limit on the differential. 212, 96, 284, 356, 417, 460. So this is still essentially temperature of the so let's go ahead and turn off the first 4. We'll let the top 2 get down to their set temperatures. That'll make everything else more efficient. In the meantime, yeah, let me run a pipe. Down into here to feed a wall cooler. Is under this. Ultimately it's going into the atmosphere through the last one. So on this one, the waste heat is going straight out to the atmosphere. So ultimately it's all getting pumped into there. There we go, that one's going down. And then right now these are relatively low pressure. There's not a lot of heat capacity in them, but as what we'll do is we'll slowly increase the pressure over time so that the heat mass goes up as well. Alright, so now I want more pipes. Okay, the tough one is... come out there, go up and over, and then into this one. Then we have temperature control of the room. Then we'll start planting our seeds. And then we'll start planting our seeds. And then we'll start planning a real room. Alright, so we're gonna go there. Up.
Waste tank caution.
Up. Oh no, we can go to the right here. Go that way. I'll stay here. And then we'll go down. That might be enough. They do. Yeah, that's true. But then sometimes it's more difficult to because you can't place pipes in the middle to branch off and stuff like that. Alright, so technically we have that. Do we have pressure? Pressure went way down because we had a lot of pipes. Temperature's not too bad. If you can zoop them, essentially. So right now I have, this will lay 10, a length of 10, I have 12 pipes. If I place it, we only used 8 pipes. So we saved a couple pipes. Are these connected? Ah. Okay, let's hook the wall cooler up and see if that actually will work. Let me go shut these off, let the batteries charge up a little bit.
Waste tank critical.
Oh yeah, if you're doing long runs, like you have a remote tank farm, you definitely want to use those. Yeah, the last few changes have been pretty amazing. Do I... No, that should be enough wires. New battery. Oh yeah, the heavier cables. Oh, the regular normal, yeah. Alright, so the pipe is our heatsink. So now we put the wall cooler there. Now we cable that up. We have enough? Just enough. Now, is there enough difference? Okay, we're heating up the gas in the pipe. Are we cooling down the room? Yes, we are actually cooling down the room. Ow. Alright, let's do the rest of the stuff. So we need more power for that to run, which makes sense. It's like we're running an air conditioner on Venus, so that is never going to be easy. We just need to make sure we have a power surplus to handle that. Yeah, already down to 43. Nice. Hang on here just a little bit to get some of the stink off. So that is enough to control the temperature. Now we just need to automate everything. Put up a grow light. And at least start you know, getting some seeds. I will leave that on for a moment. Oh, stinkiness is away. Generally 20 to 30. I think there's a couple of exceptions. Get one of those back. Alright, so I definitely need to... Let's boost the volume on everything. Do that first. Yeah, the temperature is already up to 100, although we are moving it from... Yeah, between the wall cooler and this... No, the coolers aren't on. The coolers are off. I'm just trying to pressurize the tanks a little bit more. Get a little more mass in the tanks. No, not very much. It doesn't really... oh wait, did I turn? That would help. There we go. Okay, now it's at least about 1 per second. Fire! Let me check the battery. Okay, the one's still blue. I think I'll go for 200 kilopascals. And then what I'll do is I'll turn this one off and then we'll move up the line. Okay, so you're good for now. That one solar panel should now kick in. Alright, that one's at 200. That should be faster for each of these. That's already at 200. So is that one. And this one. Alright, now let me drain the power with all this for a while again. Let's go see what the inside temperature is. We'll turn off the wall cooler. So at least it's under control now. $27, nice. Yeah, exactly. Automate it so it stays in range. Automate the outside. Lungs are already damaged. Don't need to damage them anymore. That is not healing. It's 35%. Has been since I damaged them. I took the pill, but the pill didn't work. I may need to do the cryo chamber, I think, to fix it. Okay, that one's still flashing. That's still blue, though. They're both on, right? Yeah, they're both on. They're both feeding the grid. Alright, so now we're down to... back down to 90. 202. 262. 328. 374. 466. I think it does help if I give the upper ones a chance to get to their temperatures. And then probably turn one on at a time and work our way down. Because now we're not desperate for that room to stay cool. Yeah, next thing is to program some IC chips to handle each one individually. Not even that. I think the next step is power. We need add a lot more power. Yeah, see now we've kicked that one down. But just being able to control the inside temperature there right now is enough to confidently plant some seeds. Water, it's hard to get volatiles. Probably have to buy water directly. Yes. Until I do get the advanced alloys, I can't do the solars that are stormproof. I'd have to put them in a vacuum greenhouse to use solar. So we'll probably do that. That might be something that a
Waste tank caution.
kind of up on that cliff might be good for. Yeah, 389. So that's within 8 degrees. 301. Okay, so that one's about its right temperature. See how fast that one goes down? Because now this... Because it's within range. See, there's the temperature differential efficiency. That's... 80 degrees is... It gets it down, what, like 20%? No, it's 59. 54. Okay, no. Keeps it above 50%. $243. Okay, we're getting... Yeah. Yeah, Venus, not Vulcan. Yeah, the Venus temperature and pressure stays during a storm. They both go down by about 100. Plus, I think there's an... I'll have to check during the next storm what the gas mixture is, because right now it's mostly carbon dioxide, 7% nitrogen, tiny bit of pollutants, and then there's even a really tiny smidge of oxygen. But you don't even see it until you until you pump a whole bunch of stuff into a tank. Then you'll see like 0.0001% of oxygen. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the pollution isn't enough to affect plants until it starts building up. So, yeah, and the temperature. So, once this one gets down, then we can siphon off some of this carbon dioxide for the plants. Alright, now you are down to 221. So now we can turn on this one. See, now these aren't working so hard. How's our power? Now it's going down fast. Then once they're in range, then won't take as much power. And that's what I'm saying, if we slowly increase the pressure to not overheat everything, but keep it in range, and get more mass, heat mass accumulated. Because if we had like 50 megapascals at the right temperatures, that would last like forever. Yeah, you don't get a direct reading. When all 6 of them were on, it was 2 kilowatts. 2.1 kilowatts. Two kilojoules of cooling, 3 kilojoules, 1.21, 1.5, 141. Alright, so that one's reached operating temperature. I can get all these down to operating temperature. Yeah, see, as I turn them on, it's like the heat goes up the... Yeah, pressure drops with temperature. Same number of moles is in there. So keeping that kind of equalized is going to be interesting. $70. Okay, we hit 70 there. Make sure we're not... Okay, we're still in green on the battery. Oh yeah, already down to 20. So we're going for 0. And we're already there. Nice. Ice cream on Venus, yep. Okay, now that one. Now this one, since we're not heating up this one with that one, when they all reach equilibrium, we'll check the network and see if the power is variable, if of how hard these are working, or if they're always on. If they're on, they're on. Okay, we've hit 70. So 70.8 seems to be the 140. That one's reaching equilibrium. 220. Down to 239, 238. $20 over. And this one's 40 degrees over. But they are reaching equilibrium. Alright, now that half of them are kind of off, let me change this to network. Okay, there's nothing else on, just those. That's off. Alright, so actual 755 watts. So yeah, it went down from when all 6 were first on and they were all hot, it was 2 kilowatts, and now well, it just went down to 410 watts. Yeah. If it's on and it says on in 10, that's just idle. Oh, you can see the second one kind of say 105 real fast. 65 down there, 65 watts now. So that's all 6 of them at idle. Just canisters in those small tanks. Yeah, canisters are a good way to go for a lot of stuff like this. But yeah, now they're all... So yeah, now that they've all hit their temperatures, they're just at idle power, 10 watts each.
Waste tank caution.
.380. Yeah, 80 degrees is the difference I did. Seemed to be the best compromise between not losing efficiency and not having too many of them. Excellent. Alright, so I think that is a very good place to stop. Next time, priority 1, expanding power. Okay, hasn't been damaged. Expanding power, probably triple. May throw some solar on there to boost. Oh, another thing I can always do is throw that in there. Yeah, the big turbines, maybe. What do those cost? Now that we can make everything. Wind. Copper, steel, electrum. It's not too bad. Yeah, we may extend that platform out, but then start putting on the big turbines. Nice. This would usually only be like emergency, but I had 15 coal. Yeah. I still haven't learned the... although we don't have a lot of pollutants to play with. The phase change stuff works really well on Vulcan, but Venus want to see. Anyway, that will do it for me today. 11-hour stream. I will be back tomorrow, at least one more day with this before we get into some other stuff. So we'll do power, and then start planting plants and then start planning an actual permanent room to put all the machines in, so I don't have to be burning through oxygen trying to cool myself outside here. Running the equipment. And that's next Sunday, yep. Essentially Monday morning. I'll be starting late Sunday night. Patched the SP last week. I saw a little patch there. Hopefully some more optimizations. Let's see who we can raid. Thank you guys. Let's go raid Colonel Will. He's always raiding us. Let's return the favor. He's doing some Factorio. Mid-game rush madness. Oh, you're very welcome. Raid. Jimorian show raid. If you have more faster, then do that too. Thank you guys. Have a great rest of your weekend. I will see you in about 12 hours from now for day 3 on Venus. Yeah, now we can start living a little bit. Now we've got some cooling in action. Anyway, have a good one. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye bye and labu.